good one today. And stepping in, Jake Fraley. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Seattle.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Swung on but fouled off to the left. Clear skies this afternoon. 84 degrees is our first pitch temperature. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone on strikes to start the afternoon. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball one. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. 1-2, the count to the Mariners shortstop. And oh, a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning.
Third, the right fielder.
Mitch Haniger stands in as he looks at ball one here.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Hit hard on the ground to the right. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Striding in is Louis Aparicio. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop, Louis.
Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. The windup and the 0-1. Into center field, line drive base hit. And right out of the gates, the Mariners will be forced to deal with his speed at first base.
Batting second, the center fielder, Johnny.
Stepping in now, Johnny Damon. Here's a hard hit ball to the left side that'll be taken in out there at short. And that's a loud out number one. And now here is Rod Carew.
Second baseman, Rod Carew.
Now the first pitch. He swings and grounds it to short, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Byron.
Here's Byron Buxton now. Pitch is high. The throw not in time, as he just does get in there ahead of the throw. Now a throw over to first. Don't want to forget about it. Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. The 1-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone.
Batting fifth.
Here's Nelson Cruz now, and their runners at the corners now. Hit down the line at first. He's set. The 0-1. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Ew, is that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin.
We'll have to press pause. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Kyle Lewis. And it's fouled away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at one. Fouled off. And he's caught looking at a beautiful curveball there as that buckled him for the first out of the inning. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. And he fouls this one off. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Aparicio ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in Ty France. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
And it's fouled away. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next will be the imposing power bat, Harmon Killebrew. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. And now pitch on the way. Pitch is popped up. And there's the first out. Next, it'll be Isaac Paredes.
The third baseman, Isaac.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Lewis is there. 2 gone. Now to the plate. Here is Salvador Perez. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Line drive, base hit down the line.
Batting 9, the pitcher, Jordan.
Into the box now, Jordan Balazovic. Swing, and he pops him up. Coming in is Haniger, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. The 0-1 pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off.
A swing and a miss. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Tom Murphy goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit out towards second. And that is through into right field for a single.
Up next for Seattle.
At the plate now, Jake Fraley. As the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike 1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And he's way off balance with the swing there. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2. And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here, 6 already, and that's out number 2. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Fouled off. Here he comes again, 1-2, and he fouls this one off. The next 1-2 pitch. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Ready now is Luis Aparicio. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Not shortstop, Luis.
Now here's the pitch.
Aparicio.
Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Now batting, center fielder, Johnny.
To the plate now, Johnny Damon, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Here's a look over to first. Runner back standing. The 1-1. Line drive to center field. In there, a base hit. The relay. And it's in time. He's out at second as a good relay gets him.
Now back, the second baseman.
In now, Rod Carew. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Lewis waits on it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. In to score from third, the tying run. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. And he hits it hard to the right side. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
The left fielder, number 23.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. Henniger gets under it and makes the catch. So now into the box is Mitch Henniger. He bounced out last time up as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. And the pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. There is Killebrew. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now batting.
Stepping in next, Kyle Seager comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
What a well-executed fastball right there. Down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
The 2-1.
Hey, that's just a nice get-me-over curveball there to steal a strike. I don't think he was looking for that one.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ballgame. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Harmon Killebrew.
The first baseman.
First offering on its way.
Killebrew.
Popped him up. Murphy is underneath this one. And very quickly, 1 gone. So stepping in is Isaac Paredes. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Number 13.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. A swing and a ground ball to third. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Now back, the pitcher, Jordan Balazovic.
So now to the plate, Jordan Balazovic. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Lewis is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So the lineup flips over and digging in.
Now
Louis Aparicio singled in his last at-bat. First pitch on the way.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And up next is Evan White. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1.
White.
And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. 2 balls and a strike. In there, 2-2.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Evan White goes down for the first out in the 5th inning. Carew takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the 2nd out. So next to bat will be Tom Murphy. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2. Really feels like that will have last pause. Is that strike 3 to retire the side? Now to the plate, Johnny Damon, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Hard liner towards short. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Now back, second baseman, Rod Carew.
Standing in now, Rod Carew. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Swing and a liner. That's in there, base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Byron Buxton.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton as he overcommits here to a slider out of the zone. 1 strike to count. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. High in the air down the right field line. Waiting on it is Henniger. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And he will score as that run breaks the tie and makes this a 2-1 ball game. Digging in next, Nelson Cruz. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Crawford fields it cleanly. Step on the bag for 1. On to first as they get the double play. So now here is Logan Gilbert. He'll get things going here in the Mariners 6th. And that's in there for a strike.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
Up next for Seattle,
Jake Fraley comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
2-1 count now to the Mariners leadoff batter. That's on the outside corner, count 2-2. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
the bat, number 3.
And it's fouled away.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
0-2 the count to Crawford.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher. Able to pound the zone with all different options.
Aparicio is there for it, and that's the 3rd out. Now at the plate is Harmon Killebrew. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
The first baseman, Harmon.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. Eric Swanson takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. At the plate, Isaac Paredes as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. And up steps Salvador Perez. Drilled on the ground to short. That's through. Another base hit for him. He's 3 for 3.
Now batting, the pitcher, Jordan.
Into the box now, Jordan Balazovic, as he'll lift it up in the air. This is back behind second, France. Stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone.
Now
stepping in once again is Louis Aparicio. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Softly hit out toward short. Oh, and this deflects right off him. Throw on to second, so they'll get the lead man, and that's all. Now at the plate, Johnny Damon. So far, 2 for 3 in this one.
Johnny
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. The 1-0. Swinging a looper to left. Left fielder coming on. A dive, and he brings it. 7th inning ready to roll. And up next, the corner outfielder Mitch Haniger. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot. Time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
A ball and 2 strikes to Mitch Haniger. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Up next for Seattle, the third baseman, Kyle Seager.
So a new pitcher entering the fray now. It'll be the hard-throwing right-hander Craig Kimbrell. Here's the 0-1 pitch. A high fastball is in there.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Kyle Seager is the second out in the 7th inning. Evan White is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. High and wide, 2 balls and a strike. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the... At the plate now is Rod Carew. 2 base hits, both singles to this point.
The second baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Carew.
Liner toward right center. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Byron Buxton. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. High in the air out to center field. Lewis is there, 2 gone. So the next to bat will be Nelson Cruz. And he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's nothing in 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And he will reach up to make the catch. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring in Ty France. Fouled off.
The second baseman, Ty.
Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
Murphy.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. A ball and 2 strikes to the Mariners catcher. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Sam Haggerty will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the base is empty. Paredes has room in foul territory. He handles it easily. Kenan Middleton is on to pitch.
Number 99, Kenan Middleton.
First offering on its way. Liner towards second, but an atom ball right to him for the first out. So next to hit is Isaac Paredes. homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's in there. Base hit.
The catcher, number 13, Salvador Perez.
Stepping in now, Salvador Perez, as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike one. And he goes the other way, but he got a lot of it deep down the line. But he will haul this in on the run, as he had to go back to the warning track to do it, and there are 2 away. Lorenzo Cain will look for some two-out magic here, as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. From the stretch. First pitch here is softly hit down the line to third. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the Liam Hendricks comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth. Jake Fraley is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the ninth is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. J.P. Crawford stands in as he looks at a called strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Mitch Haniger is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. And that's taken for strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon. Hit high in the air down the right field line. And that is down, as that could be 2 bases. To the plate now, Kyle Lewis, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Last chance for the Mariners. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over. And the score finishes 4-1 today. The White Sox. Lazovic. Expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty. So here is Starling Marte. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Oakland.
Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Marte.
1 strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at 1. Just a perfect afternoon for baseball. 80 degrees under clear blue skies. And a fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest.
Batting second.
Now the pitch.
The second baseman.
Josh Harrison comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
Swung on and lifted into shallow center field. Here comes the right fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. So 2 out, nobody on. And that brings in the big power hitting first baseman, Matt Olson. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. And he fouls this one off. Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance in the inning. Now into the box, Louis Aparicio. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop. Louis.
He pops it up. Here comes Marte, and no one will get this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a liner. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. Next it'll be Johnny Damon.
The center fielder. Johnny.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Damon.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Next to stand in is Rod Carew. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
Carew.
Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. Look out. 2-0 now.
One of the things every pitcher wants to do is make sure that those hitters aren't very comfortable up there. See how he runs this hard one in right here? That's a pitch you just want to try to...
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that... New inning set to get underway. And digging in now, Ramon Laureano. And this will be fouled away. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
Matt Chapman is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. Chapman is one of the very best corner infielders in the game today. Oftentimes, first and third basemen are known for their offensive work, but he's truly a multi-dimensional talent. Really makes an impact on defense, and that makes him incredibly fun to watch every time he takes the field.
Yeah, watching him go about his business. First step quickness. His reaction time is unparalleled. Able to make all the plays, and he takes a ton of pride in his craft.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Fouled away. And another foul ball. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And it's fouled away. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And Cruz will put this one away to retire the side. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton.
Byron.
First pitch coming, here it is. Hit weakly on the ground to short. And he'll reach first safely.
Batting fifth. The left fielder.
Here's Nelson Cruz now. As he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike one. Now a move over to first. And he'll be back in standing up. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. One out, runner at first. And next up will be Jim Thome. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Liner towards second. Well, this is hauled in by the second baseman. Next up is Isaac Paredes. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that one is gone. And up steps Salvador Perez as he grounds one briskly to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is returned. Striding in for Oakland, Yan Gomes, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one, as he'll ground the first pitch foul off to the right side. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
So we got him swinging. Yan Gomes becomes the first out of the inning. 0-2 the count to Jed Lowry. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
And now a soft liner to the left side. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Batting 9.
Frankie Montas is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Liner towards second. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Spencer Turnbull, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone.
Up next, Louis Aparicio hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the results sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
And Lowry won't be able to track it down. This gets through, a base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, Johnny.
So now to the plate, Johnny Damon. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. A 1-0 delivery. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Big mistake there.
Second baseman, Rod.
Into the box, Rod Carew, as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And that's through into left, a base hit. And the run will score from second as now it's a 3-0 game.
Now batting, the right fielder, Byron.
Here's Byron Buxton now. He swings and grounds it to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring up Starling Marte.
The right fielder.
He'll swing and lift the ball fouled off to the left and out of play. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Fouled off. And he fouls this one off. Another 0-2 home. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Damon patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. So 1 down, no one aboard, and that'll bring up Josh Harrison. Here's the first pitch. swing and a flare down the line. And there's the first hit of the game for the A's. And that'll bring up Matt Olson as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. Fouled away. Harrison, base runner at first with 1 out. And it's fouled away. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. He'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. High and deep down the left field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the end. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And digging in is the outfielder, Nelson Cruz. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. Good pitch there down below the zone, got him to go after it.
Not shocked by their aggressive nature at the plate today, but they got to change their MO if they're going to compete in this one.
And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Stays alive here as he gets a piece of this, and in turn he gets a piece of the catcher behind the plate. Fouled off. The next 1-2 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Kenna will wait on it, and he puts it away for the first out. 1 out, base is empty, and next up will be Jim Thome. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a liner, but that'll land foul, strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run.
Now back, the third
standing in now, Isaac Paredes. Oh, and that ball's absolutely crushed down the line. Forget about it. That's going to stay fair and make it back-to-back home runs. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. And he fouls this one off. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A windup and the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Laureano is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Next up, Spencer Turnbull comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch of the AB on its way. Fly ball out toward left center field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, here is Matt Chapman.
Leading off to the Athletic.
Oh, might not have been where he was hoping to put that pitch, but he somehow gets a swing on it anyway. Strike one. A ball and a strike to count to Matt Chapman. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled away.
Gotta believe that was a mislocation because it missed right down the middle. This guy's gonna have nightmares at the plate thinking about missing that one.
Damon is there, and he has it for the first out. So bases are empty with 1 gone, and striding into bat next, it will be Mark Canha. In there, and it's 0-1. And it's fouled away. And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here.
A swing and a miss. So now to the plate, Louis Aparicio. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
The shortstop, Louis
Left side.
Aparicio.
Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away.
The center
Next to
fielder,
dig in, Johnny Damon. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Here's the first pitch.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
Reaches out for one and hits it on the ground to second. Harrison has it on to first, and very quickly 2 are gone in the home 5th. Stepping up is Rod Carew. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip.
Carew.
Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that in. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Jed Lowry. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Elvis Andrews will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Bouncer to the left side. Throw just in time, and that was awfully close. Now here it comes. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. J.B. Wendelken enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Byron Buxton. Sent on the ground out to second. Gloved by Harrison, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Into the box, Nelson Cruz. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Fouled off. And he fouls this one off. 1 out, nobody on. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Laureano is in his tracks now. 2 gone. Now it'll be Jim Thome. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. First pitch on the way. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Left fielder giving chase. The 0-2 delivery. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. And that'll bring up Josh Harrison. A fly out and a single for him so far. The first pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Harrison in front, 3 balls and a strike.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Flipped it into the air to shallow center. Damon comes on now, and he has it 1 down. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Oh, hit sharply as this is pulled into right. Buxton is there, 2 down. So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Ramon Laureano. No hits to this point. Fastball taken a little under the letters, called a strike. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Fouled away. Ready with another 2-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire. And now in the box, Isaac Paredes, and his confidence has to be in a really good place right now, having already launched 2 balls over the fence in this one. First delivery to him. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Marte has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out.
The catcher, number 13. Salvador Perez.
He's set and the pitch. Ground ball right into the shift. And there's out number 2. Next to hit will be the pitcher. Larry Doby gets the call.
Now coming into pinch hit, Larry Doby.
First offering on its way, as he'll chase one up around the letters here for strike 1. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first, saves it. Wade Davis has been summoned from the bullpen, as he'll do so to start the 8th. Now the first pitch. Matt Chapman is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Mark Hanna is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Oh, here's a shot out to right center. Ledge turning. He's headed for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he will make it into third with a 1-out triple. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And now the 2-0 home is looked at for the first strike.
4-seam heater right down the middle. I would have thought he popped the clutch on that pitch.
Kenna stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. There's strike 2 as it catches the outside corner. And he loses him on a breaking ball. Lifted down the line in left. And this is going to wind up as extra bases, as that'll play 1 for sure and maybe a second. And he's safe. And he's in safely at third, as they also score a pair of runs on the play. Tony Kemp will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Now the 1-0.
Great situation to be up at the plate right now. But if you're on the mound, there is absolutely no reason to give in to him. Stay on the outer quadrants of the plate and don't get beat in the middle.
The count now at 2-2. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. Starling Marte waits on deck. Tomey into foul territory. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Again, he sends it out of play. Shane Green gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th.
Shane
Again, another foul ball.
Green.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
The right fielder.
As he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in a 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the break. They want to know everything you're...
We'll have to leave it there as the play. Adam Kolarek is on to pitch out of the...
Leading for the White Sox. Not shortstop. Louis Aparicio.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounded back up the middle. Throw by Lowry, and there's the first out. Next, here is Johnny Damon, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Laureano is there, 2 gone. Digging in will be Rod Carew. He bounced out last time up.
Rod Carew.
First pitch of the AB now. Popped up. Olsen is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Joe Nathan comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Josh Harrison is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the 9th is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Struck him out. Now the first pitch.
Now batting. The first
Matt Olson is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. And he'll fight this one fouled off to the left as the count goes to 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Another 0-2 coming. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
Now batting. Number 22.
And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Fouled off. Last strike now for Oakland. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. And that'll bring in Matt Chapman.
Now batting.
As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he fouls this one off. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 5-3, the final score in this afternoon's game. The White Sox took the lead in the earns the We bring you Diamond. Now to the plate, Starling Marte. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Afternoon for Oakland.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else. Lots of sunshine in the forecast. 83 degrees here at first pitch. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next up for the A's, Josh. Harrison.
John.
In there, strike one. Bases are empty, one man out. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Taken in by Carew. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. Yes, the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Olson is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And Cruz will put this one away to retire the side. Striding in is Louis Aparicio. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Louis.
Now here's the pitch.
Aparicio.
Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. Next to hit, Johnny Damon. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Marte going back on the warning track. He makes the catch.
Batting third.
Now to bat, Rod Carew. First cuts for him here with the bases open and two away. Here's a line drive right to Lowry. Second inning set to go. And set to go is the third baseman, Matt Chapman. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one. Fouled away. Holds off on the slurve that time, and it's 1-2.
Count 1-2.
And it's fouled away. Oh, and the slurve is over for strike three called. One gone. First pitch on its way. Mark Hanna comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. Two down, no one on base. And that means the catcher, Yan Gomes, bats next. Fouled off. And he fouls this one off. Got him. Couldn't connect on the slur that time, and that'll end it. And stepping in, Byron Buxton. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The right
First offering on its way.
Buxton.
Hot shot on the ground is short. Gloved by Lowry. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Next to hit is Nelson Cruz.
The left fielder, Nelson.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez.
The first baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Line drive to left. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. So a nice job there to fight off an 0-2 pitch and keep the inning alive for at least one more batter.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Isak.
At the plate, Isak Paredes. Popped him up. Lowry trying to get there. He makes the catch. What a play on the run. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop, Jed Lowry. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. In there, and it's even at 1.
1-1.
A shortstop behind with a 1-2 count. Grounded to third. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. And now the first pitch. Cole Irvin is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding his own.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Cole Irvin is out number 2 here in the third inning. Starling Marte is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Fly ball out toward left center field. And Cruz will put this one away to retire. Bottom of the third now. And now it'll be the catcher, Salvador Perez. First pitch of the AB now.
Salvador Perez.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lined into left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Batting 9, the pitcher, Jose.
Stepping in now, Jose Barrios. To Lowry at the bag. On to first, so they let the pitcher swing away here, and it turns into a double play. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Louis Aparicio. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Lined hard, deep into left. Kenna is there, and they go down in a hurry. All set for the start of the inning, and the ever-versatile Josh Harrison digs in.
The second baseman.
Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. Fouled away.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Josh Harrison is retired to kick off the inning.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And quickly, there are 2 away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Ramon Laureano. Swing and a miss on the slurve, strike 1.
You know, it's funny right there. You look at that pitch, and it's almost a hybrid in between a big-time old-school curveball and a nasty slider that goes off the fastball. That's kind of right in the middle right there, kind of working off the clock, that 3 to 8, if you can picture that in your head. Tough pitch to lay off of.
And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike. And now here is Johnny Damon. Flew out in his only at-bat so far.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Marte has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Next, it'll be Rod Carew. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is to jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
First pitch on the way. Line towards center field, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Now batting, left fielder, Nelson Cruz.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. Oh, look at the sliding stop to first. Hey now. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Matt Chapman. She'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. A ball and a strike to count to Matt Chapman. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Matt Chapman goes down for the first out in the 5th inning. Mark Canha will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
Yeah, Matty, he's had these guys on the proverbial rocking horse all night. Changing speeds, hitting every quadrant. He's tough to hit.
Under it is Cruz now for out number 2. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. The 1-0. That's popped up. Paredes into foul territory, and that's going to land foul. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. And it's fouled away. Slurve doesn't get the call, and it's full now. 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Ready now is Jose Ramirez as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Swinging a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a line drive. And that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate.
Now batting, third baseman, Isak.
To the plate now, Isak Paredes. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Now the 1-0. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. 2-0 count, the pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Now a long throw to third. And he will beat the throw. It's second and third now with nobody out.
Now batting, catcher, Salvador Perez.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made, and here comes the runner from third. And the throw comes into third, but it's not in time, and it'll be scored a sac fly and an RBI.
The pitcher, number 17.
Mm-hmm.
Ladies and
Tim
gentlemen,
Anderson
your
will grab a
attention,
bat and
please.
hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting, Tim Anderson.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fouled off. The 0-1 pitch. Here's a blooper out toward left center. And no one can corral that one. Base hit. And that'll score the run from third as they go up 2-0 now.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop.
At the plate now, Louis Aparicio. Fly ball right down the line in left. Kenna is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Now to the plate. Here is Johnny Damon 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Damon.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Here comes the 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to Craig Kimbrell takes over to start the 6th.
Craig Kimbrell.
First offering. Jed Lowry is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
And he misses 2-1. And he fouls this one off. And Lowry swings and misses, and he's down on strikes for round number 1.
Now batting.
Cole Irvin is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside 1-0. A ball and a strike to the A's pitcher. Fouled away. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. Starling Marte stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Inside looked like the knuckle curve. It's 2-0. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. 3-1 to him now. Hit the other way out toward right field. He's under it, and that ends the inning.
Leading off for Chicago, the second baseman, Rod.
Now the first pitch. Soft liner towards short. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
Now batting.
So now into the box is Byron Buxton. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. High in the air out to center field. Laureano is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. So next to bat will be Nelson Cruz. 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
And right into the shift. Lowry's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first. Saves. Shane Green is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. First pitch on its way. Josh Harrison is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. And it's fouled away. Fouled off. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2. Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the second time today. He's set. Here it comes. Matt Olson stands in as he looks at a called strike. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2.
Yeah, this is
well hit. Deep down the right field line. And that nearly would have got them on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And he will make the play. 2 away now.
Now that number 22.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Didn't get on top of the sinker at all if that's what it was trying to be. It stayed high. Fouled away. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So now here is Jose Ramirez. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. First pitch of the AB now. High and deep down the left field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Kenna is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. Digging in next, he socked Paredes. A fly out and a single for him so far. First delivery to him. Skied down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase. And he makes the catch in the corner. Stepping in once again is Salvador Perez. It was an RBI sac fly for him last time through. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. A windup and the 0-1. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. Larry Doby will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Larry Doby.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch as he rips it on the ground to second. Harrison's got it, and that will conclude matters. Chris Sale has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth. First pitch on the way.
Leading off for the Athletic.
Wind up and the 0-1.
Matt.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
Popped him up. Carew backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. So now it's Mark Canha. Now the first pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Ramirez is up with it, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Now at the plate, Yan Gomes is hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Pitch on the way.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 delivery. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
3-1 to Yan Gomes.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
Fielded cleanly. Again, another foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And Cruz will put this one away to retire the side. Adam Kolarek is in out of the bullpen.
Leading off for Chicago. The shortstop, Luis Aparicio.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fly ball out toward left center field. Laureano is right there, 1 down. Now at the plate is Johnny Damon. He flew out in his last AB.
Damon.
From the stretch. Kolarek is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
Well, this is pulled in by the shortstop. Next will be the cleanup hitter. Byron Buxton flew out last time up.
Byron Buxton.
First pitch of the AB on its way. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Using the slide step to try to control the running game.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. Laureano is under it, and he makes the catch. Liam Hendricks comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. Jed Lowry is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one. 0-2 the count to Jed Lowry. And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the ninth. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Chet Pinder is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Well, this guy's got some of the nastiest stuff in the game. It is absolutely no fun for an offense to try and piece together any type of attack when he's throwing this stuff.
Got him to go down swinging there. Chad Pinder goes down for the second out, and now they're down to their final try. Popped him up. Carew over to his right. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Well, we had two spring training division teams going at it in this one. Pretty much an even matchup on paper, but in the end, these guys come out on top and get a well-earned victory.
2-0. Take the lead. good one today in Diamond. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Come set with the 0-1. Clear skies this afternoon. 84 degrees is our first pitch temperature. Indian shortstop behind 1-2 in the count. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. In now for Cleveland, Harold Ramirez. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Harold Ramirez goes down for out number 2 in the top half. And it's fouled away. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Stepping up is Louis Aparicio. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Chicago. The shortstop, Louis.
Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Around first, he's digging for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Batting second, the center fielder, Johnny Damon.
Into the box, Johnny Damon. Runner goes for third. Strike called. Now the throw down is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
The second baseman,
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Saws him off here as his ball's popped into the air. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2.
The right fielder.
So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. Big swing and a miss at the knuckle curve. Strike 1. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Reyes is there, and he'll put it away to retire. New inning set to get underway, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
The third baseman.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. Bobby Bradley swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball 1-1. Low throw, and he can't handle the short hop. Ramirez stands at second with no outs. Fouled off. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. And he fouls this one off. The 0-1 delivery. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2. A 1-2 count to the Indians catcher.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Roberto Perez is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Nelson Cruz.
The left fielder, Nelson.
Chopped to third. Ramirez is there. And there's one down now.
Batting sixth, the first baseman.
Now one. Down with the bases empty, and next up will be Jim Thome. First pitch of the AB now. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike one. Bieber has a reputation, or a knack if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty D, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least one or two times during the course of a start, and it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
Into the slide, and he comes up with a great catch for the second out.
Batting eighth.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Swung on and belted to left by Perez. This one's deep. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
Into the box now, Carlos Rodon. And he puts it on the ground to second. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up Oscar Mercado, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with two strikes, but it misses 1-2. And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's one gone in the inning. Fouled away.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. 1 strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at 1.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't.
We'll have to press pause. Is that strike 3? So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Louis Aparicio. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. At the plate now is Johnny Damon. He hit a sac fly earlier. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. A ball and no strikes.
Holy smokes. That's the first ball they've taken the entire game so far. They're swinging at everything.
High in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So the next to bat will be Rod Carew. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. All set for the start of the fourth. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Harold Ramirez.
Still a big bagel in that hit column. And this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
Hard hit ball to second. And there's the first hit of the game for Cleveland. And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. And a great change of pace has him off balance, a swing and a miss. And it's fouled away. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Gotta believe that was a mislocation because it missed right down the middle. This guy's gonna have nightmares at the plate thinking about missing that one.
Fouled off. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat as he drives a liner to right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. He pulls into third safely as a run also comes in to score, making it a 2-run ball game. Bobby Bradley is in for the second time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0. That misses, 2-0. 2-1 to the Indians' first baseman.
Hey, boys, he's lucky he's getting this pitch back right here. That's normally a wipeout pitch down and away. He hung that one. It looked confused the hitter.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Roberto Perez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And yet another strikeout here. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. First pitch on the way.
Byron.
Hit back up the middle. Rosario's got it, and that's out number 1. So 1 away now. Here's Nelson Cruz.
The left fielder, Nelson Cruz.
Outfield shaded a bit to left center. The first pitch bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And next up will be Jim Thome. Here's the first pitch to him. The cutter runs outside, ball 1. Popped him up. Jimenez over to his left, and he makes the play to end the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring Andres Jimenez into bat. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. And he misses low with it, 2-0. 2-1.
I mean, he had to. I'm going to give him benefit of the doubt and say he was sitting something off speed. Because to be late on a fastball in the count like that is just unforgivable.
3-2, full count. And he fouls this one off. Payoff pitch one more time. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning. Oscar Mercado will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2. He's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Throw not in time at first, so the pitcher tries to give himself up, but instead he gets himself a base hit. Ahmed Rosario is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. And he watches one miss outside, 2-0 now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's
on its way is pitch number 75. Harold Ramirez is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. Franmil Reyes is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Fouled away. Fouled off. The set and the 1-2, and he's going to add to the total. 14 punches. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and set to go as the 3rd baseman. Isaac Paredes.
The 3rd baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Down the 3rd baseline. Oh, what a stop on the slide. What a play. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez.
To show you how strong this guy is, he hit that last off-speed pitch over 400 feet, so the pitcher wasn't supplying most of the power there. This is a really strong hitter.
Pops this one up. Rosario shading to his right. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
The pitcher.
So here is Carlos Rodon. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And that'll get down for a base hit. And he'll reach first safely.
Now batting, the shortstop, Louis Aparicio.
So now to the plate, Louis Aparicio. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down, and that top half of the sixth about to get started, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Jose Ramirez. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Just got the corner that time with a fastball. Strike 2. Got him. And that's number 15 for the ball game. Brian Bradley comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far, as he's had a whale of a ball game. Into the corner and slicing foul. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. On the ground to third. Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and digging in is the outfielder, Johnny Damon. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Johnny Damon.
Line drive base hit.
Now batting, second baseman, Rod Carew.
In now, Rod Carew. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. The runner from first crosses the plate. Nick Whitgren takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
Now batting, right fielder, Byron Buxton.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton as he grounds one briskly to short. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He's rolled into groundouts a couple of times already here in the ballgame. As with 1 away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike 1.
Hey, that's a huge set-the-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and you and your catcher can start doing some things.
That brings up Jim Thome. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
The third baseman.
So next to hit is Isaac Paredes. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Ramirez will put this one away, and the side is retired. Andres Gimenez the next to bat. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Lofted in the air out toward right center.
Jimenez.
Buxton is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Oscar Mercado digging in now. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. And it's fouled away. Looking to send him packing again. And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up. Miles Straw is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Up high. 2-1 now. All even now. 2-2. Now the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Damon finds some space out there for the catch. Brian Shaw gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home.
Number 27, Brian Shaw.
He's set and the pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Set to deliver the 0-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Ramirez has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Next, it'll be Carlos Rodon.
Number 55.
Larry Doby steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning.
Doby.
Now here's the first offering. Comes set and the 0-1. This one's flared out toward left. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now.
The batter.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Luis Aparicio. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Now the first pitch. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Ramirez gets there for the catch, and Craig Kimbrell has been summoned from the bullpen.
Now pitching.
Here's the pitch.
Kimbrell.
And he fouls this one off. Kimbrell pauses. Here's the 0-1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. A ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon.
Up next for Cleveland.
Harold Ramirez is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. Fouled away. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Fouled off. Set to deliver the 0-1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
1 pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
And he'll strike out here yet again. As Kyle Nelson is on to pitch out of the bullpen.
Number 30. Kyle Nelson.
First offering on its way. Lifted the other way out to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there and records the first out. Next to stand in is Rod Carew. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's the first pitch. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first.
The batter, the right fielder.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he's back in standing. Here's Byron Buxton now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mercado is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Next up is Nelson Cruz. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Nelson Cruz.
Before the first pitch, a check at first. Just keeping him close. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit high and deep to left field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Liam Hendricks comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. And this is lined hard to deep left. And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out. He's set. Here it comes. Bobby Bradley stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. A ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away.
big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
Great take right there.
And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Andres Jimenez at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 4-2 the final score today. Chicago. Carlos Rodon. Expect a good one out of this. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. He will lead this one off today. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but he can't connect, and it's 1-1.
Trying to make something happen there with a drag bunt. Couldn't get it down, but I like that he's waited a pitch to give it a try. Sometimes that will back the defense up a bit if they're anticipating it on the first pitch of an AB.
And a fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone to open up the ball game. Harold Ramirez comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the 2nd out. Now into the box, Franmil Reyes. First chance for him here in the top of the 1st with nobody on. Pitch on the way. Cold strike at the letters, 0-1.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
2 out, nobody on. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. So now into the box is Louis Aparicio. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
That's shortstop, Louis.
Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. Inner third let go. It's a called strike.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Hit out towards second. He's got it. And that's the first out. Next up, Johnny Damon.
Batting second, the center fielder, Johnny Damon.
Now the first pitch. And there's his strike right down the heart of the plate. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Fly ball out to right field. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. Now at the plate here is Rod Carew. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And he pops it up. And this is going to be a foul ball.
I love the aggressive approach by this pitcher right now, getting on the mound and getting ahead of the first 3 guys he faces.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and that'll get down for a 2-out single.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Byron Buxton.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play.
He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Carew is off at first with 2 away. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Perez finds it, and the throw to first ends the second inning set to go. And next will be the switch hitting third baseman, Jose Ramirez, as he'll lift it up in the air. This is back behind second. Carew stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. Striding in for the Indians, Bobby Bradley. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Bobby Bradley goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz.
Leading off for the White Sox.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Cruz.
The windup and the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
The catcher.
First offering on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now. That brings up Jim Thome. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Right side, but it's well fouled. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
Swinging a ball line hard towards short. Leaps and makes. Andres Gimenez the next to bat, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike one. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Got him to go down swinging there. Andres Gimenez is retired to start the third. Around second now and headed for third. And he's in there at third with a one-out triple. At the plate, Aaron Savali, as he swings and misses at a first-pitch fastball. 0-1. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike two. Strike three called, and now he's one out away from getting out of it. As he will take a look at strike one on a fastball right down the pipe. Now he comes up empty that time as he's underneath it. 0-2. Indian shortstop behind 1-2 in the count. And he struck him out, his seventh of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Into the box, Isaac Paredes, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The third baseman,
First pitch on its way. Here comes the 0-1.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Garrett Crochet. First pitch of the AB on its way. That's lifted the other way out to left. Ramirez is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Up next, Louis Aparicio. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Louis Aparicio.
This is foul right side.
You got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
Fly ball right down the line in left. Ramirez gets under it and makes. Now it'll be Harold Ramirez. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
The left fielder,
strike taken up in the zone.
Ramirez.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game. Fouled away. Set to deliver the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Man, he wants that swing back. He'll be thinking about that all night. He crushed that ball. He just needs to stay back a little longer.
And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Jose Ramirez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding this arm.
Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. Fouled off. Hit in the air down the left field line. Left fielder is on the move. Into the corner. He makes the catch to end the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And standing in the outfielder, Johnny Damon.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
And here's a pitch swung on and grounded toward Rosario at short. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Next to dig in, Rod Carew, 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
The bat.
Base is empty, 2 away, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Left fielder looking up, still going back. Gone!
And with one swing at the bat, he shows you why he's dripping with tools. He's got the speed, he's got the power. You don't know how to attack this guy. You can't put him on base with a knock or a walk, or he'll just end up on second or third. And if you leave something over the heart of the plate, that's what can happen.
Struck out in his first at-bat. And that one yanked just foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And the inning goes away in So now to the plate, Bobby Bradley. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
The first base.
Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Bradley.
Called strike 0-2.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher. Able to pound the zone with all different options.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Now batting. The catcher. Roberto.
Standing as he can't the letters, and it's strike 1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And it's fouled away.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. And he fouls this one off. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
Now batting. The center field.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 offering. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. And he's got another one here. 12 punch. Ready to go. For the last half of the inning. And next to hit is the catcher, Salvador Perez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swung on and belted to left by Perez. This one's deep. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. To the plate now, Jim Thome. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Sinker, and this one's over as well. 0-2 now. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
The bat.
And now in the box, he socked Paredes. He flew out in his last debut. He grounds it sharply to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
Now batting, the pitcher.
Into the box, Garrett Crochet. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1.
He's getting a lot of first pitch outs, and it's really easy to see why. He's been perfect. 100% of his first pitches have been for strikes to hitters so far in this one.
The 0-2 delivery. Paredes stands at first with 1 out. Into center field, line drive base hit.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Louis.
Stepping in now, Louis Aparicio. Yes, he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. Swing, and he rockets this one down the left field line. And this is going to get down for extra bases, as that'll get one, if not both of them, home.
Now back, the center fielder, Johnny.
Into the box now,
Damon.
Johnny Damon.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. A bouncer up the middle. Rosario brings it in. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score. Trevor Stephan, the 6'5 right-hander, takes over on the mound. Rod Carew will be his first assignment upon entering, as he'll bat with the runner in scoring position here and 2 away. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Miles Straw will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th.
Number 7.
As he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a liner. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out, as that's taken in for the first out. First pitch on its way. Hit the other way out toward right field. Buxton is there, 2 down. And now Harold Ramirez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
And it's 1-2. This is skied out toward right. Buxton will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that is Kyle Nelson enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Here's Byron Buxton now. Blasted a solo homer last time up. Line drive to center field, and a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
The left fielder, number 23, Nelson Cruz.
Here's Nelson Cruz now. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. And up steps Salvador Perez.
Now
it was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. Runners back. First pitch of the AB now, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run.
Now batting, the first baseman.
At the plate, Jim Thome. This is hit softly to third, and this will be taken in by the third baseman for the second out. Next, here is Isaac Paredes. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. First pitch on its way. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Inning ready to roll, and next it'll be the outfielder, Franmil Reyes. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike. And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now. And he's struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Third baseman
Jose Ramirez is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
Fouled away. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game.
The first baseman,
Bobby Bradley is in for the third time as he looks at a ball high. It's 1-0.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Outside and low, 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Roberto Perez is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. A 1-2 count to the Indians catcher.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate. Good command of the off-speed pitches. Very little traffic on the bases. So far, he couldn't have drawn up to be any better than he has been so far in this one.
And he may be starting to lose the feel here as that misses for ball 4, and that's back-to-back walks now with 2 away. Andres Jimenez is at the plate as he takes a called strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And he's got another one. 15. Digging in will be Garrett Crochet. He scored after knocking a single in his last at-bat.
It showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB. Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Now that's popped up. Nelson into foul territory, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Now another 0-2. Grounded back up the middle. Rosario's got it cleanly, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Now to the plate, Luis Aparicio. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
The center fielder.
First offering on its way.
Damon.
Softly hit out to short. And that will conclude matters here. Ready to begin the 8th, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Oscar Mercado.
Oscar Mercado.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Got him to go down swinging there. Oscar Mercado becomes the first out of the inning. Bradley Zimmer stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here, but also the offense is obviously not picking anything up today.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Bradley Zimmer. Fouled off.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever. Still in the mid to high 90s with his fastball. These guys got to stay on the attack if they're going to have a chance.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Bradley Zimmer is sent packing for the second out of the inning. Ahmed Rosario is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
Count is 1-2 now. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Two out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Struck him out. 18 strikes. Nick Whitgren enters now in a mop-up role as he'll.
Number 62. Nick Whitgren.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's there and records the first out. Striding in is Byron Buxton. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. In there, no balls and a strike. With this one almost in books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Hero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
Nelson.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball.
Byron Buxton goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. And 8 innings of... Kelvin Herrera comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Grounder down the line at third. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. 0-1 the count. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Jose Ramirez is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Fouled away. Now what's left of this crowd this afternoon gets to their feet. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Fouled off. Last strike now for Cleveland. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And foul.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one miss.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 6-0, the final shutout score today. Chicago took the lead in the 4th. Credited. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The shortstop.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. There to take it is Cruz, and that's the first out. Now to bat, Harold Ramirez.
The left fielder, Harold
Pulls this
Ramirez.
one in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Batting third. The right
Ready to
fielder.
deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Friendly Reyes stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. That misses. It's to 2-2 now with 2 away here in the top of the first.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like that.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Now into the box, Louis Aparicio. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not
Pitch on the way.
Louis.
Hard on the ground
Aparicio.
towards short. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield
The
single.
center fielder.
So now to the plate, Johnny Damon. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mercado is there, and he has it for the first out. And stepping in, Rod
Batting
Carew.
third.
First swings
The
for him
second
in this
baseman.
one with a runner still at
Rod
first and 1 gone.
Carew.
From the stretch. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Aparicio, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Batting fourth. The right fielder.
So that'll bring in Byron
Byron.
Buxton. Swung on by Buxton, and this is sent to deep left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Batting fifth.
Here's the catcher,
The catcher.
Salvador Perez.
Salvador.
High in the air out to center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out. Next to hit is Jose Ramirez
Third baseman.
as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Ramirez.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Pops this one up. Rosario is camped under this one, and he will put it away to retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and next will be the switch hitting third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more. This one smoked the other way, high and deep to left. And this one bounds around against the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. To the plate now, Bobby Bradley, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Lifted down the line in left, but this will wind up being a foul ball. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. No one out with a runner at second. And that misses 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
They'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play.
The 0-1 on its way. Strike taken. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. And he fouls this one off. A 1-2 count to the Indians catcher.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. Andres Jimenez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one. And he looks at a ball 1-2.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
Damon is there, and he puts this one away for last half of the second set to go. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Jim Thome.
The first baseman.
Here's the pitch.
Jim Thome.
Line drive. That's a base hit into the right center field gap.
Batting 8, the left fielder.
Here's Nelson Cruz now, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. And a slider that catches a lot of the plate that time, and it's sent out to deep left center field. And this one is gone.
Batting 9.
Standing in now, Jordan Balazovic.
He swings and sends it in the air out to left center.
Ramirez arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Luis Aparicio.
Luis Aparicio.
First pitch of the AB now. Swing and a liner. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Now batting, center fielder, Johnny.
Into the box, Johnny Damon. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. Aparicio, base runner at first with 1 out. Big swing, and this one's launched to right field and deep. But he's going to get there as he runs it down on the warning track for the second out of the inning. Next to hit, Rod Carew.
Now batting, second baseman, Rod.
First pitch on its way. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. 2-0 count. Here it comes. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Fielded cleanly over to first, and that retires the side. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up Oscar Mercado.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time.
Behind 0-2 now. Fouled away.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Hader caught too much of the zone.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Zach Plesac comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Tried to get that one airborne, but it's 1-2.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all four corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. Back to the top of the order now. And up next will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with two men out. This is popped up. Ramirez is under it. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton.
And that was a great swing he put on that changeup last time up to hit that home run. Just an absolutely textbook job of letting it travel, keeping his hands back before exploding on it.
Swing and a liner. Ramirez is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out. So one away now, and here comes the catcher, Salvador Perez. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. Here's a pop-up now. Bradley is there. Two down. And now here is Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Ramirez.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike.
Super important situation right here for the pitcher to go 1-2-3. Get back in the dugout, regroup. He struggled early, but if he can knock out this 1-2-3 inning, I think he can right the ship.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. The next 0-2. Two out, nobody on. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Well, what do you do when guys keep fouling pitches off like this? I guess you could back them off the plate by throwing one inside.
Count even at 2-2. Just hung in there on that one. Now another 2-2. Swing and a miss at one in the dirt. And that ends the inning. Ready now is Harold Ramirez. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he fouls this one off.
Ramirez.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Harold Ramirez becomes the first out of the inning.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Stays alive, still 0-2. Another one sent foul. No runs, just one hit. No errors to this point for the Indians. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
First pitch on the way. Jose Ramirez will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
To 1-2 now. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game. Bottom of the inning now, and next up will be Jim Thome.
The first base.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Thome.
Lifted down the line and left. Ramirez is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. And remember, he hit that 2-run homer his first time up. And that one yanked just foul. Hit in the air to right field. Long run for the right fielder. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Jordan Balazovic. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. The pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So stepping in is Bobby Bradley. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
The first baseman, number 44, Bobby Bradley.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1.
We've seen this before. Fastballs in, then breaking balls away. That's been his plan of attack throughout the first half of this game.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. And he struck him out. And that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
The catcher,
Roberto Perez will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. Andres Jimenez is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right now.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and set now for the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Louis Aparicio. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Ramirez is there, and he has it for the out. Now to the plate here is Johnny Damon. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. In comes the center fielder. He makes the running play. 2 down. Next, it'll be Rod Carew. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Lifted in the air out to center field. Mercado will reach out with one hand to make the catch. Oscar Mercado digging in now. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
And he's going to start this inning out the same way he started the previous 2. 7 consecutive strikeouts. My word. 1 away. Sent on the ground out to second. Carew has it. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. So next to bat will be Ahmed Rosario. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. Carew is there, and the side is retired. Trevor Stephan enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Byron Buxton. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Now batting, catcher, Salvador.
And up steps Salvador Perez as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 1-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed. 1-1. On the ground to the left side. And that's through for a hit.
Now batting, the third baseman.
At the plate now, Jose Ramirez. That's a strike to throw down. Not in time. He's safe at third as they pull off the double steal. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count. 0-2.
Sometimes guys get a little less aggressive pitching with a couple of runners on base, but not here. That was 2 good fastballs to take control of the bat and get the count to 0-2.
Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is
now
in to score.
First baseman, Jim.
As a look now to pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
The left fielder,
So now here is Nelson Cruz. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. Ready with the 1-1. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Stepping in once again is Harold Ramirez. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Fouled off. He's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Frenlo Reyes is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
And it's fouled away.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
The third baseman,
Jose Ramirez is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate, good command of the off-speed pitches, very little traffic on the base.
We'll leave it right. Last half of the 7th here, and next will be the pitcher, Jordan Milazovic.
the pitcher, Jordan
From the stretch. Hit in the air down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Stepping in next, Louis Aparicio. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Fastball just missed above the zone. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. Looking up is the left fielder, and it's gone as they add still another.
Your attention, please. Now
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. In now, Johnny Damon. As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Mercado comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center.
Now batting, second baseman, Rob Go.
And now the first pitch. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Mercado is under it, and he makes the catch. All set for the start of the inning. And here comes the first baseman, Bobby Bradley. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it is not over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And he fouls this one off. Now another 1-2. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Now back.
Roberto Perez is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
And this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ball swung on and hit high down the line in left, but it'll get back in among the crowd, so the count holds at 0-2.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Now here it comes. Hit in the air down the right field line. Buxton is over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2. Andres Gimenez the next to bat.
The second baseman, Andres Gimenez.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0 center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. Good work in a pitcher's count to get on base and keep the inning alive. And he is into third with a 2-out triple. Into the box now, Oscar Mercado, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Popped him up. Tomey is over to take a look at it. He's there, but he drops it. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Damon is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of work. So here's the cleanup hitter, Byron Buxton. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead.
Buxton.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Digging in next, Salvador Perez. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Hit to short. Rosario's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First delivery to him. Two out, nobody on. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
The first baseman, number 25, Jim Thome.
That brings up Jim Thome. Swung on, but fouled off. High in the air out to center field. And nothing will come of the two-out double as the inning is over. Miles Straw is going to pinch hit here to lead off the ninth, and with his club already well down, he'll just need to try and get on base here. No balls and one strike. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
He's still looking really solid here in the ninth, and I'm sure that big lead has helped him.
And he will reach down to get it, as a stumbling play that time is nevertheless good for the first out. Ahmed Rosario swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Now a curveball stays inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
That turns out to be a good take on that front door breaking ball, but you have to wonder if that pitch buckled him at all. That was really close to clipping the inside corner.
Aparicio backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Now here's the first offering. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Now what's left of this crowd this afternoon gets to their feet. Down the left field line and deep. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
Hey, having AB right here, I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Last strike now for Cleveland. Fouled away.
Hey, this is a heck of a battle right here. Long AB. You know what? They find themselves still facing the starter. If they would have had some ABs like this earlier in the game, I think they get into the bullpen by this time.
And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning.
Looks to me like he's starting to labor a bit out there right now. He's pretty deep into this thing. And
a great play to make the catch there. And with that fine play, the ball game is over. 8-0 the final today. The White Sox jumped out to an early lead in the first and never... be a good one today. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. Now at the plate, Harold Ramirez.
The left fielder, Harold Ramirez.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Just a perfect afternoon for baseball. 80 degrees under clear blue skies. And a sinker's in there for a called strike, and he forges ahead 0-2.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Got to find a way to grind.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Harold Ramirez is the second out of the opening frame. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. Stepping up is Luis Aparicio. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch.
Not shortstop.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Up top, it's 2-0. Pitch on the way. Swing and a liner. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. At the plate now is Johnny Damon.
The center fielder, Johnny Damon.
Now the first pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Batting third, the second baseman, Rod.
To plate now, Rod Carew, and it's grounded just foul down the line. Young has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per 9 numbers are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty V, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher. Walks and giving up many base hits per 9 innings. This guy keeps the ball in play. Doesn't give up a lot of hits, doesn't walk very many batters, and when you do that, it's a good recipe for success, and it's worked for him so far in his career.
First pitch of the AB now, and a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back easily. Fouled off. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Damon leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Hot shot down the line. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Salvador Perez.
And up steps Salvador Perez as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall.
Batting sixth, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Standing in now, Jose Ramirez, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Go to first with time to spare in the side. Leading off the inning, it'll be Jose Ramirez. They'll look to spark the offense and even things up. And it's fouled away. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
That is big. The first baseman, number 44.
Bases are empty, one man out.
Bobby Bradley.
And that misses 1-1. 2-1 to the Indians' first baseman. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Bobby Bradley is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch outs and working on number 5.
And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. He set down 5 in a row. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next up will be Jim Thome.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
And he doesn't get much on the swing here as this is pulled down the first base line. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Batting
Here's Nelson Cruz
the left
now.
fielder, Nelson.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Cruz will take the turn and head for second now. And he will make it there as he slides in safely with a double.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, number 56.
So now to the plate, Spencer Turnbull. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Catch made here in shallow right, probably too shallow to advance. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Louis Aparicio hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
As he lines it out to center, and that's in there, base hit. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Now batting, center field.
Now a throw over to first, and he's back standing.
Damon.
At the plate, Johnny Damon. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Lined hard to center field. Mercado will get there, and he puts it away to... New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring Andres Jimenez into bat. Just gets a piece of it, strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Oh, and they still have no answer for him up there. 6 straight punch-outs now, and there's one away. Oscar Mercado comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Make it 7 in a row. My gracious, he is simply unhittable right now. 2 away. So here now's the pitcher, Alex Young. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. And he fouls this one off. Fouled away. 8 straight strikeouts. So here is Rod Carew. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
The second base.
Here's the first pitch. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. Driven nicely into the gap. Around first, digging for 2. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Now batting, right fielder, Byron Buxton.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. Popped him up.
Perez over to his right. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So a runner on second with one down now. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. First pitch on the way. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
In now, Jose Ramirez. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. That makes it a 4-0 ball game. And he's out on a strong throw.
The first baseman, number 25, Jim Thome.
That brings up Jim Thome as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. That evens it up 1-1.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Sent on the ground out to second. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. In there, a base hit.
Now batting, left fielder.
Stepping in now, Harold Ramirez, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Fouled off. Lays off 2-2 now.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Harold Ramirez goes down to become the first out here in the fourth. Behind 0-2 now. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Jose Ramirez stands in as he looks at ball one here. A ball and a strike. 2-1 to Jose Ramirez. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Now at the plate is Nelson Cruz, who's set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
Nelson Cruz.
Out in front of it, strike one.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down or he won't be out here very long.
Push to the right side. And there's one away. So next to hit is Spencer Turnbull.
Number 56.
Here's the first pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ramirez will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
The batter, number
Next
11.
it'll be Louis Aparicio. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Hit on the ground to third. Throw in time and the side is retired. So now into the box is Bobby Bradley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0.
Bobby Bradley.
And it's fouled away. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
Damon patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. So the next to bat will be Roberto Perez. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. 1-0 pitch on the way. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. No runs, just 1 hit. No errors to this point for the Indians. A 1-2 count to the Indians catcher. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
Now batting, the second baseman.
And he fouls this one off. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
Hey, offense needs to check.
Looking at a fastball to bottom of the inning now. And digging in is the outfielder, Johnny Damon. First offering on its way. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Like that pitch there. Lefty on lefty matchup. Curveball away to a lefty. Smart pitch.
Swinging a looper to left. Here comes a left fielder, but he won't get there. It falls in. Trevor Stephan takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. At the plate now, Rod Carew, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike one. On the ground to second base. This could be two. Scooped up. There's one. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Here's Byron Buxton now. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan. Outside.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
Well, this is what makes this guy so hard to pitch to. He has that rare combination of speed and power. You don't want to walk him and have him get on first base. So what happens, you throw him a strike, and he can hit the ball out of the ballpark like he did just there.
And plenty of time over there at third to get a glove up, and there are two down.
Now batting.
Next to stand in is Jose Ramirez. A hit in 2 tries so far. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. 0-2, here it is. Got him swinging, and that's the third out. Oscar Mercado digging in now, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. 1 ball, no strikes to count. A ball and a strike. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Josh Naylor will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one. Mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3. Kyle Nelson enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning now. And next up will be Jim Thome. 0-1 the count. Nelson, a California-born ball player. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and a 2-seam fastball. Line drive to center field. Mercado is right there, 1 down. So 1 away now. Here's Nelson Cruz.
Number 23.
First offering on its way.
Cruz.
This is in the air out to straightaway center. Mercado is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Next up, Spencer Turnbull getting to hit for himself here, largely due to the big cushion he's got to work with. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Ramirez is underneath this one, and that will retire the side. 7th inning ready to roll, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Harold Ramirez. First pitch of the inning is taken down the stairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time. Franmil Reyes is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Popped him up. Tomey has a play. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jose Ramirez. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. A swing by Ramirez, and this one's soaring to right field. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. To the plate now, Bobby Bradley. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in these ABs. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys.
And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the. So the lineup flips over and digging in. Luis Aparicio grounded out in his last at bat.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Now at the plate, here is Johnny Damon. Hard hit to the left side, but taken in out there at short. And very quickly here, there are two away. Now,
the second baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single.
Now batting. Right fielder, Byron Buxton.
Standing in now, Byron Buxton. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Long throw to third.
The catcher, number 13, Salvador Perez.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. That's in there. Base hit. And the second run will score as well.
The batter, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
So now to the plate, Jose Ramirez. Grounded down the third baseline. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Mercado will reach out with one hand to make the catch. Ready to begin the eighth, and next will be the power-hitting catcher, Roberto Perez. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. So a productive start to the inning for the Tribe as their leadoff hitter is aboard. Andres Gimenez the next to bat. No hits to this.
Benefits.
0-1 count and the pitch.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Buxton is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Miles Straw will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Can't waste getting the leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
Strike three. 19. Nick Whitgren comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. First pitch of the AB on its way. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he will coast into second.
Now batting, left fielder, Nelson Cruz.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz, as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. 0-1, here it comes. Now a swing and a little tapper to the left of the mound. And a good throw gets him one gone. Next up, Larry Doby will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Larry Doby.
First pitch coming, here it is. This will chase one up around the letters here for strike one. Back up the middle, reined in. Throw from shallow right will get him at first, but the run will come in to score.
Now batting.
Into the box, Louis Aparicio. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
And with his speed, he's one of those rare guys who you'd actually like to see keep the ball.
And the throw to first is there. The Craig Kimbrell comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. Ahmed Rosario stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. In the air out to straightaway left. Cruz is there, one quick out to start inning number 9. Striding in for the Indians, Harold Ramirez. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts, fouled away. Now what's left of this crowd this afternoon gets to their feet. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 9-1 is the way this one ends. Chicago jumped out to an earns the expect a good one out of this. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. He will lead this one off today. And that's waved at and missed for strike one. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
You know, it's funny right there. You look at that pitch, and it's almost a hybrid in between a big-time old-school curveball and a nasty slider that goes off the fastball. That's kind of right in the middle right there, kind of working off the clock, that 3 to 8, if you can picture that in your head. Tough pitch to lay off of.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Lifted in the air to center. Damon is there, 2 gone. In now for Cleveland, Franmil Reyes. Too low, 1-0. Slurve swung on and missed there. It's 1-1. Up high, 2-1 now.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And So stepping in is Louis Aparicio. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Louis.
Swing hard liner to left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Batting second, the center fielder, Johnny.
Into the box now, Johnny Damon. And he puts it on the ground to second. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Throw into third. And he will beat the throw. It's second and third now with nobody out.
Batting third, the second baseman, Rod.
In now, Rod Carew, as he sends it on the ground to first. Only play will be to first, as we'll see our first run score here, as this is a 1-0 ball game.
Batting fourth,
Now it'll be Byron Buxton. The potential second run of the inning stands at third, as he'll go after a curveball off the plate at strike one.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And there are two away now. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Ramirez able to track it down for. Leading off the inning, it'll be Jose Ramirez. And they could use a spark from him here. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Fouled off. Another one sent foul.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Nope.
Too high. 1-2.
Yeah, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Got him. The slurve that time, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Bobby Bradley comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Bobby Bradley is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. Behind 0-2 now. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. A 1-2 count to the Indians catcher. Here's a swing and a bouncing ball for the second baseman, Rod Carew. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is. And now in the box, Jose Ramirez. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The third baseman, Jose.
Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. That brings up Jim Thome.
Batting seventh, the first baseman.
Here's the pitch.
Jim Thome.
He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Gone!
Batting eighth.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. He'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. One out, nobody on. A bouncer to the left side. On to first, and there are 2 down. Up next, Jose Barrios.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Jose.
And the pitch.
Barrios.
Swinging a soft liner. Over to first, and that retires the side. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring Andres Jimenez into bat.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
And there's the first hit of the game for Cleveland. Oscar Mercado digging in now. Yes, he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down.
Throw won't get him. Next to dig in, Ahmed Rosario struck out in his first at-bat. And that misses for ball one. In there, 1-1.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
The 1-2. And it's fouled away. And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2. Harold Ramirez is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Right down the chute that time. 1-2. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
Now 2-2, 2 on, 2 out. This is when you have to make a pitch right here. The last thing you want to do is run the count full to 3-2. Then the runners are going to be off to the races.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And he pops him up back behind second base. And the inning will end as they're unable to. And now, Louis Aparicio. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
The shortstop.
Down the first baseline.
Aparicio.
Offered it a low one there, but came up empty.
Hey, sped him up, slowed him down. It's got him down 0-2. I think he could pretty much go anywhere right here. I'd be surprised if anything misses over the heart of the plate.
Into the windup and the pitch. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Ramirez arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Next, here is Johnny Damon. He singled in his first AB.
Damon.
Line drive to center field, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Now batting, second baseman.
Into the box, Rod Carew. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Line towards center field. And that'll get down for a base hit. Now a long throw to third. The tag, and they got him at third. What a throw. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
The batter, the right fielder, Byron.
Here's Byron Buxton now, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Bradley has got it. Digging in will be Frenlo Reyes. He'll lead it off here against Jose Barrios, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. Slurve swung on and missed there. It's 1-1.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
1-2 now. Oh, the slurve is over for strike 3 called. 1 gone. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Jose Ramirez comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Comes back with a slurve, but that's high. 2-0. 2-1 to Jose Ramirez.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
Now batting, the first
Bobby Bradley is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And now it will be the catcher, Salvador Perez.
The catcher, Salvador.
Hit hard back up the middle. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Now batting, third baseman.
To the plate now, Jose Ramirez. As he'll swing at the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Standing in now, Jim Thome. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. High and deep down the left field line. And foul.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. So now to the plate, Nelson Cruz. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
Fouled away.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches. Second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Again, another foul ball. Here comes another 0-2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jose Barrios. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. And here's a ball hit in the air. And foul. Lifted in the air to center field. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next will be the power hitting catcher, Roberto Perez. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Can you boys say next? Who's next up to bat? Because this guy's done. You cannot fall down 0-2 to one of the better pitchers in the league and expect to get a base hit.
And he's
Now batting. Second baseman.
first offering. Andres Jimenez will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
Damon is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. 2 down, no one on base. And that'll bring up Oscar Mercado. In there, 0-1.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
Here's a high pop-up. Barrios waits on it, and he makes the catch to retire the side. Striding in is Luis Aparicio. Flew out last time up.
And with his speed, he's one of those rare guys who you'd actually like to see keep the ball on the ground. You can't beat out a fly ball in this game.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
Ramirez arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down. Now to bat, Johnny Damon. Last time through was a base hit. First pitch of the AB now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mercado is there. 2 gone. Now into the box. Rod Carew. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Lifted in the air to center. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Now to the plate, Tristan McKenzie. Reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Ahmed Rosario is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. 1-1. Indian shortstop behind 1-2 in the count. Swinging a little blooper to center. In there, a base hit. Stepping in now, Harold Ramirez. In there, now the throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Swing and a liner. And that's a fair ball as this one will get down the line. He's in at second safely as they also push across his score to make it a one-run game. And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. Ready with the 0-1. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. And stepping in, Jose Ramirez, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in is the outfielder, Byron Buxton.
The right fielder.
First delivery to him. Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning.
The catcher, number 13, Salvador.
And up steps Salvador Perez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball two. Now the 2-0 home. This is skied into short left center. Rosario retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for round number one. Next to hit is Jose Ramirez. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. Buxton leads off first with one away. Lifted the other way out to left center. Ramirez will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Next to hit, Jim Thome struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
The left fielder, number 23, Nelson.
Here's Nelson Cruz now as he'll lay off a curveball up in the zone for a ball. 1-0. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Fouled off. And it's fouled away. Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. A drive by Cruz. Deep left field. Gone. And that one had some extra distance.
Yeah, he is kicking himself right now. He worked his tail off to get out of that jam and was one strike away from getting there. And then, boom, all that work goes to waste. From 0 damage to...
And we'll just leave it there as they... Ready now is Bobby Bradley. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And he is into second base with a leadoff double. Into the box now, Roberto Perez. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. And he fouls this one off. Sent on the ground out to second. Carew is there, and that's the second out. And now here is Oscar Mercado. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. No balls and a strike to count. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And he's got another one here. 12. Now to the plate, here is Louis Aparicio. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's a hard hit ball that'll be caught out there at short. And that'll take care of the leadoff man here in the home 7th.
Now that
So next to bat will be Johnny Damon. He flew out in his last debut. The 0-1 on its way. Goes the other way as this is lined to left. But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. Next, it'll be Rod Carew. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The pitch. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Running hard. He's digging for second. Arms pumping. He's hustling for third. The throw is wild, and he gets away.
Now batting, right fielder, Byron Buxton.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end. Josh Naylor will be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
Number 22, Josh.
As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. That's wide, 2-0. Naylor hits right-handed pitching very well. Makes a lot of contact, but he generally isn't known for displaying a lot of power. You'll see a lot of line drives and ground balls from him in these situations.
Yeah, I almost think he has too good of hand-eye coordination, Matty. Sometimes maybe just attacks that pitch that's not there to do major damage with, but could just drive it up the middle the other way and take his knock, and that's what he's been able to do.
Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Got it. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Ahmed Rosario stands in as he looks at a called strike. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Now batting, left field.
Harold Ramirez is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Coming up on the century mark in pitches now through the first 7 2/3.
And he's going to empty the bucket right here. He sees the finish line, Dan, and he's got a chance at this.
Well, there's no doubt about it right now. And what makes it easier, too, from a manager's standpoint right now, you could probably just go to one guy in the bullpen to finish this game. A terrific.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that. Nick Whitgren is on to pitch out of the bullpen.
Number 62, Nick Whitgren.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Hard liner to center field. Mercado is there, and he has it for the first out. So now here is Jose Ramirez. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Rip toward the gap in right. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So now to the plate, Jim Thome. As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. And he can't track it down as this ball falls.
The left fielder, number 23. Nelson.
At the plate now, Nelson Cruz. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Sometimes guys get a little less aggressive pitching with a couple of runners on base, but not here. That was 2 good fastballs to take control of the bat and get the count to 0-2.
1-2, here it comes.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now, too.
And now, meanwhile, here's a ball headed out toward deep left center field. And this is going to clear the wall. A home run. Brian Shaw enters now. On a mop-up roll as this will try to keep the deficit right where it is. Isaac Paredes will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Hero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a...
Well, the play's been made, and Craig Kimbrell comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. Franmil Reyes is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Fouled away. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Jose Ramirez is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, I noticed pitcher's getting ahead right here. He's got the hitter down 0-2. But to this guy in the box, might want to just live on the corners a little bit more. You keep missing down the middle. Something's not coming back.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
The first baseman.
First pitch on the way. Bobby Bradley is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Now what's left of this crowd this afternoon gets to their feet. Here's a pop-up now. And that'll do it as he puts the squeeze on that one. And with a whimper there, that will be the final out of the ball game. 8-1 is the final score this afternoon. Chicago jumped out. Is the